capybara, 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 capybara.
Welcome in, everyone. How was everyone's weekend? Thank you for subscribing, Devin. How are you doing today? Hopefully your weekend was good. We took Fantasy's bow to the local place where we have all her servicing done. There's also a guy there who gives her tips to shoot better and whatnot. We thought her bowstring needed to be replaced, but they said it didn't. They just checked this kind of bead that's kind of in the middle, on the back of the string, where the bow where the arrow essentially clips into the string, and they made sure that was good. And then they tweaked it a little, I guess, so that the arrow comes off straighter. The centering was off just a little bit. And then we needed a new piece, where the arrow rests, when it's coming off. But they were out of ones for her left-handed bow. So they told us where we could order them, though. And then we went to the Memphis Zoo. We go there quite often, but we have passes, so you know it only costs gas and if we eat lunch or dinner out. So, oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I hope it gets better soon. It was like super hot though. Like it was 92, and while 92 isn't necessarily that bad, it was like stagnant hot air. There was no breeze, so that part was bad. It was really warm. Oh, that sucks. Have you called your I don't know, landlord or person you rent from about and heard back if they're going to get it fixed or not, or how long it will take to get it fixed, I guess? They are so this week I doubt I'll be streaming because they are supposed to drop supplies off tomorrow and start on Tuesday. And then we have the pack out Thursday, and they'll be working kind of on the house the whole time. So I doubt I'll be streaming this week. Got to call tomorrow. That sucks, because I mean hot water is kind of an important thing. I guess they figure as long as you have water, period, it doesn't constitute an emergency. Easy for them to say, they're the ones with water, right? Don't drop the pieces. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be streaming this week because I may have to take Boy Wonder somewhere else if it gets too loud, like to the library or somewhere so he can do his classes. Because our local library has like pods that you can sit in to do things, so. Right, that's what I say. I guess they figure as long as you have water, period, but I mean, the difference between just water and hot water is two very different things. So Tuesday's a maybe, but Thursday is a no for sure, for streaming. So I will try to keep everybody up to date, you know, on Discord, but think I've been trying to get this particular set of Lego apart for a minute. I gave up after I was trying last stream, but then I gave up. It's a dot with one of those pointed pieces on top. Ooh, I think I felt it move, but maybe not. Ooh, I did get it, just a smidgen. That's all I really need to get it, though. Yeah, Crazy is going to work from home Tuesday and just took off altogether on Thursday while they're doing the pack out stuff. So hopefully it goes smoothly, but I have no clue. Are like weird pieces I have yet to like determine a good spot for. Okay, that's pretty much those pieces, and now I can be putting stuff away. gonna mix these two together. Or what I can do is this. These are, you know, kind of the same. I don't know. I'm trying to, Okay. In better news, they've started selling Cheez-It Snapped at the corner shop. They are so good. I have not, okay. I like cheese nips, not cheese its, and they don't sell cheese nips anymore except in Canada. I'm gonna have to have Kevin send me some. Or order them off Canadian Amazon. Okay, bear with me while I attempt to change things up a little bit. Whether it'll be a good change or a bad change,
We have
I don't know.
always lurked among you.
Have fun. Oh, there we go. That works. I'll just do it that way. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I can do that way, and then that'll these. I've been meaning to get these in a spot of some kind for a minute, because I keep seeing them, but yes, we can do that. There we go. That kind of worked. I'll again now won't be able to remember where I put anything, but oh well. I know I put a couple of them out. There. Okay, everybody should be back from ads. We are just doing the putting away of things. I think I had any cone one. There it is. I was like, I hate when I know I put something out, like sorted it, but then I can't find it. They are like halfway between a crisp and a cracker, and I look kind of sad because I know the shop won't have them all the time. Yeah, that's another frustrating thing I hate. Like when you find something and you really like it, and then they have it like 3 times in a row when you go, and then the 4th time they're like, nah, we don't have it. And then you're like, ooh, okay, don't have it. Ah, they have it. Like, can you just stay consistent? I know I had a pile of what I deem weird bricks. I don't know what to sort them into. Okay, I don't have a ton of these stars, and I don't really have a ton of these gold circles, so I'm just gonna... I know they're not the same, but I'm going to mix them together for, you know, now. Later, I can separate them. It's only 2 different kinds. I don't have any bridge ones, or what I call bridge ones. Welcome back, Catacane. Welcome in, Quack. I'm good today. Excuse me. We are doing our sortie bit in the beginning. Well, I should say, we did our sortie bit. Now we're putting it away. I see your brick tax, and I will do it as soon as I'm done putting everything away. We have finished another basket full, so I have to refill my basket. Don't worry, there's still tons to put in the basket to sort. Snickety snackety. Okay. I will give you options for snickety snackety in just a minute. Ooh, it didn't make it to the floor. Just onto my chair. But I dropped it again. This flower does not want to be put away. There we go. None of those. He's probably off playing some video game. I don't know what. And I will start streamraiders as soon as I'm done putting everything away. You're welcome. I am horrible at remembering to shout out, so it's a lot of auto shout outs. I like get all excited and welcome the person in, and my brain totally forgets that step. So a lot of it's just auto shout out. Which I know is kind of like, I don't know, some people get shouted out before the stream really even starts. But I'm, you know. Well, hopefully it's all going smoothly. I think for now, and for ease of, you know, I only have so many drawers right now. I'm gonna mix these together because they're basically the candle holders and then the flame. So it's not like they're two vastly different things. So I think I'll put those together for now. And I can always separate them back out later. Guys, for sure. Oh yes, I have coffee. I has the coffee. I have not really done much this morning. It's basically got up, showered, watched a little TV, and then prepped for stream. Oh, Alex, I feel like you've been hit with like the having to clean everything. Like, I mean, we all clean, but you know what I mean, like extra. This week for us too will be a lot of like cleaning and rearranging. Okay, I'm gonna put these and please. In that space. Nope. This. There it is. Missed one. Just go in there. Welcome in, Crochet! I made a crochet kitty hat the other day while I was watching Carrot. I crocheted our kitty Noodle. The cat's name is Noodle. A little hat, like a beanie hat. And I learned a new stitch while doing it, and I didn't do the stitch wrong, but I did the placement of the stitch wrong, if that makes sense. And I didn't realize it until I finished, and I was like, oh well, the hat is still wearable. Like, it had the, where you go under the bars or over the bars and then make the stitch. And I thought it wanted you to do it two next to each other instead of two on the same bar. So I did next to each other instead of two on. So I didn't necessarily do it wrong, just the placement of it wrong. It's hard to rest your back and clean at the same time, Alex. I will give you that. I keep not knowing where to put these. I think I'm gonna stick those in there. Yeah, I didn't realize it until it was over, and I looked at it, and I was like, I placed that wrong. But whatever, the hat still works. I'm not gonna undo it just to, you know. I'll know for next time if I try to make it again or make a different one. Okay, these are all ones I sorted out but then didn't have a space for. So, note to self, need to make drawers for them. Ignore all the pet hair. It's everywhere. I keep meaning to bake and then I think about it and I'm like, that seems like a lot of work. I don't want to do that. Let's get some stream raiders going. Let's see, what's tanks and mages? Yeah, 28 minutes to bed. Yeah, it's probably not happening. With any luck, he'll forget all about it. Not likely, but we can all hope, right? Yep, I got your war set up. I'm just double checking my settings for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Because when I don't play, I turn the volume down because I don't care about it. Okay, let's turn off the YouTube music. Oh no, I forgot to do it. I got to talking and forgot it. We shall do it. Okay, Bricket Tax. What did we build last time? I think. Okay, yep. Okay, so we did that. Now it's saying just one piece, but I hate just one piece steps. It's one piece. That's not a step. So we put that on. And then the top. And that's the brick tax. And for snickety snackety time, Alex, I have these. I don't know. To me, they almost look like Pringles, but they're chocolate. Or I have Reese's or that s'more stuff. Which one, Alex? Listen, I have a problem with snacks, so there's always a choice in the snacky thing. The chocolate Pringles. Yeah, I don't know what else to call them. They are shaped like Pringles, but they are chocolate. And they're super tiny. And they have hazelnut in them. So, our commissary, which is like the military grocery store, the closer you get to like Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff, the more they have like one-off. Yes, those are so good too. But they have like a lot more of like interesting one-off treats. Like they'll only have them as long as that stand is there, because like in the grocery store they'll have like the display stand of things, so they'll have a ton of that as the closer you get to Christmas and stuff. So I try them out some of the stuff as soon as it comes in. That way, if I like it, I can buy a couple packs of it, because they won't have it for long. Once it sells out, it's done, because they're like display things. But yeah, so I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Let me try that. I think they have like 3 different flavors of it for them, like a dark chocolate, that one which is hazelnut and milk chocolate, and I forget the other one. Was it last year or the year before? Like those vanilla wafer things? It's kind of like the inside of a Kit Kat, like the wafer things. They had mint chocolate ones, and they were so good, and then they didn't have Metro Christmas. So Crazy loves Stroop waffles, and they do carry them all the time. At our commissary, they carry like mini ones in like honey, and I can't remember the other flavor, but there's a honey flavor and a something else. But those are really good. Let's see. What kind of thingies do we need? We need to bring Anna another thing. Oh, we're still looking at strangers' houses for aliens. I suppose I should have looked at what Anna's thing was first. Oh, that's sad, because they really are good. pan-fried anglerfish. Do we have that recipe? Oh, we do. I thought it looked familiar, but I wasn't 100%. So that'll finish us up with Anna, and then we'll get a new Star Path quest. But meanwhile, we have to continue to invade other villagers' houses to look for alien toys. Oh, there's one. Portion on. There we go. 6 more. Yeah, I buy Crazy the mini ones, and they're usually his snickety snack on his stream. But he didn't tell me he was out of them, so he didn't have any when he streamed on Friday.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
5 more. I feel so, like, weird just running into every villager's house to look for this.
Why, I couldn't have created a lovelier day myself.
4. The other day, I went in, like, every villager's house and didn't find a single one. Do we need to do... Nope. It doesn't say serve a meal in the restaurant. And if I want to say walleye are in this area, but I also think they're in red bubbles. No sand.
What a perfect day! Wow! Thank you so...
Oh, so close. Get creative with a dream snap. Yeah, they call them Stroop waffles. And, they're pretty good. So get creative with a dream snap. What is our current dream snap quest? I know we looked at it, but then I didn't do it. Hey, those are new shoppy things. Oh no, they're not. It just looked different for a second. I kind of want to get the Jack Skellington costume. Continue. I won't equip it though. Now I need a Sally costume and an Oogie Boogie costume.
We are so lucky to have you here!
So I get the Biscoff biscuits and I dip them in my coffee. They're so good. Ooh. Another alien. Only need 3 more. got distracted. What is the current Dream Snaps challenge? Lavish and wondrous. You're invited to a valley dance party. It's time to ignite the dance floor. Okay, Quack. Hopefully you find what you're looking for. None of these create unforgettable memories in a show-stopping outfit. Okay, so lavish and wondrous. Yeah, don't get lost in the bricks. Bah. A wild cherubi? I like this dress. That should work for lavish and wondrous. Now, what about this?
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
I just picked a random place because I want it to show me. So apparently that counts, so we'll submit that. Okay, we submitted, so that should count as well. Serve grub at any village restaurant, because now I have 2. So, we can get Tiana's water tower now. Oh wait, cancel. And then we'll be on the last one. We can do this one too. Oh, grub, that's what we need to do. So I want to say I had Jack Skellington with me last time because he was really close to being level 10. Yeah, super close. Just making noises. Oh yes, I have a child who likes to randomly make noises too. And duplicate noises he hears other places, you know, like the way a video game character says hello or something, and then that's like for like 2 weeks, that's all he'll replicate. No, mine's 14 and it still happens.
Oh.
Sorry, Alex. Some personality traits just stick around forever. But he hardly leaves the computer now, so the interaction is low. Let's see. Yellow bird of paradise, pretty pink starfish, and a cucumber. Where do I get yellow birds of paradise? Not in this game, or not in this version. It's in the expansion. So I need to just go get him a cucumber. And obviously there was no... Yeah, luckily for us, nobody has to share. Everybody has their own. Where am I going? I don't know. I mean, like, when they were younger, it was sharing. But when they turned, I want to say 10? I forgot, I should look in Star's house. They got computers. Yeah, share is a relative term because it was my computer or Crazy's computer, so only when we said share was kind of... Okay, cucumber. No, that's a zucchini. Zucchini again. I know I have cucumbers. Oh, there they are. I just had to figure out which one was the cucumber. We went to this, ooh, we made it to level 10. This, store, kind of like a collector's shop. They had, like, movies and manga and just, like, everything you could think of. And, they had games for, like, the old Game Boy or the DS or the Game Boy Color and stuff like that. And he's like, man, they got Pokemon Greenleaf. And I was like, yeah, but you have a Switch, not a Pokemon DS, or not a Nintendo DS. And he's like, but I could get both. Well, you need to lower your expectations. I didn't come in here to spend $80. Like, especially since I see how much you play your Switch. I don't hold out hope that you're gonna miraculously play that anymore than you do the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sharing is very overrated. Decorate the Forgotten Lands, the Sunlight Plateau, or the Peaceful Meadow with okay, I guess let's see what kind of orange furniture we have. Okay, so a fair amount. And this is Dreamlight Day. We have, again, a fair amount of things. Okay, never mind. I wish it would tell me, like, which category that is. So I know. Orange, black, lighting, and quirky. Okay, let's go to the Forgotten Lands and give this a shot. Yeah, and I mean, even between the two of them, we never made them share, like, a ton. They had their own toys, and then some, like, community living room toys. But if they didn't want to share, I didn't really make them. Now, if they were trying to play with something of the other one's toys, and I would be like, well, if you want to play with their toy, why don't you let them play with something of yours? And then, you know, but I didn't, like, force them. Is this orange, probably? That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Ah, yes, okay. Oh, and it did one lighting, too. Or one black furniture, sorry, not lighting, black furniture. So let's try this now. This must be black. We do that. And that should be 4. Oh, no, okay, it was 4, but they needed 5. The Batman tumbler? Ooh. I know there was some kind of, I mean, they're having Batman sale right now. I saw when I was looking the other day. So I need 3 more on the lighting. Loading paper lanterns, stone lantern, and we'll do this. And, oh, listen, this is why I write things down. 2 more quirky. We'll keep up with these balloon things. And then it should just be Jack's in here. Then take a picture. Check on Vanellope. We'll cheat and we'll just... Ooh, a memory. Where'd that come from? Must be one I already have, though, because gave me money instead. He's very kind and caring kid, but I'd rather teach him the reality of the world. It's transactional. He's understand that it's okay with some things to share and expect nothing in return, but most of the time a trade is fairer. I don't want him to be taken advantage. Yeah, we do the same thing. Like, you can't just expect, you know, just because it's your sibling, you can't just expect them to be like, yeah, sure, you can play with all my stuff. Like, that's not realistic. And at some point, there are going to be things you don't want to share with someone else. You know what I mean? Like, you have this toy, whether it be a toy, a Lego set, or whatever, even as an adult, that you don't want other people to mess with. But if you're taught, oh, well, as long as the other person asks nicely, you should just always give it to them or let them, isn't fair. Especially because there's going to be kids who expect you to share all your stuff without ever having to share anything in return. Yeah, like, I mean, it's important for them to understand that they may have things they don't want to share, and that is okay, but they also has to accept if other people don't want to share. Yeah, you definitely weren't sharing with anybody. But not because you didn't want to, just lack of people. But I mean, even that even goes for like your parents. As a child, your parents should be able to have things, especially food. Kids and the adult food. They could have the exact same thing on another plate as you have, but somehow your food is what they want and not the food on their plate. So teaching them to be like, just because you want it doesn't mean you can have it, is a lesson that takes a while to learn. Oop, not a fishing pole, I meant this. What about a shovel? What about a watering can? Ha! Figured it out. Oh, I was like, why? There was one there. It turns out they were close enough to do two at one time.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
This is your place, Vanellope. Yeah, that if you don't want to share, you don't want to share. And with them being so close in age, it was like, okay, you don't want to share your stuff. You can't expect them to want to share with you. But I want to play with that. Okay, then you're going to have to share your stuff too. Because that's a compromise. Not like you have to share because I said so, but like, if you want them to share with you, you may have to, you know, be willing to share with them.
Interested in a little quid pro quo?
Scar, he's
It's
still
about
sorting.
time.
Like, if you don't want to share your toys with them, fine, but then you can't get upset that they don't want to share with you.
Now, Shoo, I'm done with you.
It's so warm.
Remove the vegetable antelope. Oh, we get veggies when we get rid of it. That's not a bad deal. Oh, we're gonna have ads in about a minute for those who get ads. I do a 3-minute run of ads once every hour. It is the best compromise for ads I've found. But yeah, sharing's one of those things. There's always going to be somebody who thinks just because they ask nicely that you have to share with them, or that doesn't want to share. Like, they want you to share your stuff, but they don't want to share their stuff. So it's an important lesson to learn that you don't have to share just because somebody asks nicely or just because somebody wants you to. Find and remove the cursed book by using your camera near Olaf's house, near the bridge in the Frosted Heights, and near the dock in Dazzle Beach. I mean, is this technically Olaf's house? I don't know.
Splendid, my dear.
Near the bridge in the Frosted Heights, so that's this. Oh, there's the book. I see it this time. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Killing Fields about there. It's harder to teach Joe that he doesn't have to share with anyone he doesn't want to, with him being an only child, but I'm trying to teach him. Sorry, it moved and I was like, teach him in the way we share, or rather don't. Yeah, because I mean, even siblings get upset. I mean, there's always going to be, but I want it. But it's important to teach him that, you know, just because you want something doesn't mean you get it. And also that he doesn't have to automatically share with somebody. Listen, even with siblings, it's a hard lesson. It takes a while to grasp. I want to say tanks was the other one me said I needed. Yes, tanks. And sometimes I think school is counterproductive in that instance, because sometimes, well, you have to have enough for the whole class, or you can't have, you know, or you have to invite the whole class to your birthday, or like, instead of teaching them that, hey, that's life. And I don't think, because it used to not be that way. I think some of that is parents complaining that, well, my kid didn't get invited and I'm mad. But that's not up to the school who's invited to whose birthday party or whose house or this, that, or the other. Yeah, one up for Minnie's house.
Oh, I need to talk to you. Oh. Yay! Oh.
Ooh, an Oogie Boogie sign and an Oogie Boogie shirt. Ooh, an Oogie Boogie motif.
Living here is
I love the Oogie Boogie.
I'm having such a good time.
You need different bottoms. No, bottoms. Okay, place an Oogie Boogie signs in each biome. Nope, wrong direction. We should be back from ads. Okay, so stuck on the sign.
Keep believing in yourself.
F. Okay, I thought the plaza would be the best place, but apparently it's not letting me stick that there, so we'll try there. And instead of running all over creation, we'll just do this. So that's 1, 2, 3. 6. Seven. Did I miss one? 1, 2. Oh, I missed down here. It's like, did I? 8. There we go.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
He's excited because Minnie pranked him.
Aw. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we have a Santa Claus costume for Jack. So now I can make Jack different. I think it's the first one I have where it allows them to be different. So when I click on it, I can make him in his Santa suit or his Jack Skellington suit. So Buzz has one too, but we haven't gotten that. So that's pretty cool. Apparently, I've discovered 100% of the ingredients.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
Okay, so now to see who else. 10, 10. Buzz is really close. Let's find Buzz. There he is.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
Greetings, I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Let's hang out.
Never forget
Let's go collect the 3 things he wants and then see if we can get him to level 10. So it was Yellow Marmalade, Shiny Diamond, Black Passion.
Hello, anything to report?
The next thing should do it. Yes! Woo-hoo. Then we'll get this at the end of the quest.
Hello. Huh?
Witness Buzz apologized to Ursula. Okay, it showed Ursula coming here. Where is she?
Hello. I appreciate the help.
A wild Zubat? Well, where is Ursula? Oh, she's coming.
Keep believing in yourself.
Yeah, Ursula is very sassy. Acts like she's the victim when she's always up to no good.
Excuse me. Hello. Hey there. Yeah. Roger that.
Now, fabric and craft glue ink. Okay, let's check on these houses down here because I think we still need 3 aliens. Ah, there's one.
Yippee!
3 fabric. And then I was like, I think that but I wasn't sure. Oh, there's oh, 3 glue. Well, that's needy. Space raiders. Ask Buzz to hang out with me. Why is he not just right there? Ooh. Fingers. We can't go back that way.
May I have your...
Wait, now I'm gonna go inside instead of just talking to Buzz. Yep. Which means he's not where I thought he was anymore. Rude.
Greetings. I'm Buzz Lightyear. Yep, It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
Bring a Space Ranger badge to Remy, Moana, and Scar. Well, let's check Tiana's house since we're right here for the alien. Nope, no alien. There's Moana. Now we can check Stitch's house.
Hello. Yeah. Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
It's so weird. Stitch's house is the only house that has like a wash machine and dryer.
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee!
That does sound good. Coconut cake and coffee. I agree, Stitch. I agree. Remy and Scar are not in this area. But we can check. Yes, Stitch. Coconut cake and coffee! Oh, gotta go in the Beast's house. Then Vanellope's house.
This place is bonkers.
Nope. It's funny how big the houses are, like how big they look on the outside, and then you just like one room you go in and that's it. Oop. I think we only need one more. Yep, one more alien twin. And I wonder, like, is it just like the staple people's houses, you know, like the main characters, or like other people we brought to the village? Should we check in everybody's house? So that's what I've been doing. I don't know if it's correct or not. But that's what I've been doing.
Hey, it's you! Huh? Mm-hmm. Could I talk to you?
There was one in his house earlier. But maybe there's
Wow.
another one.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
You're making so many dreams.
It's about time. Sometimes life's not fair. You'd best remember that.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. I don't want to craft a balloon arch. They always take so much supplies. Blue and silver balloon arch, okay? Okay. Need to make a little note of which supplies I need. Um, 20 blue falling. 20 blue star. And 20 blue milkweed. Oh, and asphalt. The asphalt's potentially easier. Except I don't have sand. But it does make 4 at a time. So I only need 4 more sand. Okay, let's see. Oh, not character, sorry. Foraging. But press the right one. Blue falling are in the plaza. Blue are in the glade. And blue star are in the forest. And it is probably going to take forever to get 20 of them. So, on the bright side, we can do other things. So we need to do 6 feed 6 guests. So mint candy, leek soup, and potato leek soup. Sometimes soup is a starter, and sometimes it's in the main dish, so. And then mint candy. That's half the ones we need to do. What are you trying to poke holes in everything for, Catacane?
Hey there! Oh! See ya in the funny papers! Excuse me. I have holiday experiments waiting.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
A connect the dots game. Oh, you're purple falling, not blue falling. You know, I probably should have looked in my thing to see if I had any of these.
Hello. We work well as a team.
Probably not going to be able to make best sketch after vegetarian turnip. Probably can't make that either. Okra soup and ranch salad. Oh, no lettuce. A wild lichen rock is loose in chat.
Hey there!
He's been refusing to do all the things you want to do. Peanut butter sandwich. I can make you a peanut butter sandwich. How rude.
Oh. See you around.
I didn't hear the rigged thing go off. Rude. Okay, well, none in the plaza. I need to go to the forest and the glade. Okay, so we want to go up instead of down and look for blue star. Are you technically blue? Ah, blue star lily. Okay. There's one. Oh, how convenient. There's some of the other kind I need here. These flower ones where you gotta like look all over heaven and earth. for the certain flowers are super annoying. Because the flowers don't... Like, even if you pick them, they don't respawn relatively fast. And you spend forever doing the quest. And I have, like, what, like 5? 4. And maybe 4 of the other. And then blue milk. These are my least favorite quests. Blue or green? Whoa, white. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders. I think we're going to lose again. But fingers crossed. There's a ton of them. Doing slightly better this time. But only slightly. Okay. Continue, but this time I'm gonna put something else out. Oh, there it is. Maybe some flying. You know, that way, maybe. I don't know.
How's it going? Mm-hmm.
See if Mother Gothel has like, or necromancer, flying necromancer, I don't know, maybe some ranged artillery type, you know, I don't know. I really don't. I wish I could put out more than like one thing to help out. Okay, let's see what else. I need to do 2 more. That. Oh, decorate Dazzle Beach. We can do that real quick. charcuterie bananas. We could do that too. Catch 3 seafood. Well, let's try. Oop, wrong one.
Playtime. Cancel. Run for cover.
Oh, not seafood. You're seafood, though. I think it counts. Yep. I had beer batter french fries last night with dinner. They were delicious. I think that's my favorite kind of french fry, the beer batter french fries. You can have a potato charcuterie board. You can have waffle fries and tater tots and hash browns. You know, a fried tater board. Steak fries, shoestring fries, regular french fries, curly fries, crinkle fries. And then you could have things to dip them in, like ketchup or barbecue sauce or hot sauce or sour cream. Or gravy. I'm making myself hungry. You could have pierogies on there, because technically there's usually potatoes in pierogies. Oh, I need sand. Let's crack some stuff up to give us sand. I want to try like the potato wedges, like the Parmesan cheese, garlic Parmesan cheese potato wedges. You're supposed to be able to make them in your air fryer. Like in an air fryer. We have an air fryer. I want to try it. Okay, we need to make four more asphalt thingies. Let's see. Okay, the asphalt is done. Come back up here and try to find more flowers. Then you have tater skins and cheese fries. I had donut holes today. That's basically all I've eaten it. It's coffee and donut holes. A wild Leafeon. Ooh, I'm gonna need to pause to do the Pokey Catch. Pokey Catch Ultra Ball. And now make sure I spelled it right. Yep. And it didn't yell at me that I don't have that Pokeball, so I must have it. See, I wish we could pick these, because, I mean, right there's the flower I need, but you can't. Rude. Still don't have those things that they want to make that. Whoop whoop, I caught it, I caught it. Nope, same people as before. Okay, let's try to put some of this stuff. Okay, so we have 11 of the blue falling. And 8 of the blue star. But, nope. Oh, wait, no. There's 3 of the blue milkweed. So we still need a ton. Okay. I saw a blue falling. Oh. Fine, go away. Just so I can get around too. So that brings us up to 13. Only 7 more of those. Trying to get my cats to work. I don't think cats work. I mean, their prime directive is anything but work. We still need one more blue alien.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Yeah. Their prime directive is pretty much anything but work. Let's look at this quest and see if it says specifically like whose house. Just says villagers' houses. Okay, so just keep wandering in and out of everybody's house until we find another one.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
No blue flower. I think there's a blue one down here. There is. That puts us up to 14. Only 6 more of those. I think we have a thing to feed a squirrel too. Ooh, a memory.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Just one more blue alien.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Okay, up here.
Never forget
And I don't know if there's like a, you know, something that would make more flowers appear. Or not. I don't think there is, though. I guess look around everywhere in case I put flowers down because I wanted to pick something else up. I've done that a bunch. Go check Elsa's house to see if there's a alien in it.
this village is beautiful.
Nope, sadly no alien.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
We gotta recheck everybody's house just on the off chance. Right? Because if they randomly appear, they can... probably not. Do you still have the yuckies? me in. Well, that's good. The yuckies suck. I have like sinus yuckies, but it's because we went to the zoo yesterday and, you know,
This place
all
is
the
the
wonderful
cat's
extra
pajamas.
foliage and people. But it's not like really sick, it's just my allergies are being stupid.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
You could really help me out by giving me another
Hey
alien
there.
toy. If you want to help me, just give me the little alien. Oof. Sorry for the yawns. One more alien. I hate when you only need like one more of something, because then it seems like it takes extra long to find it, even though it really isn't any longer, you know, any more time. It just feels like it takes incredibly longer. Let's harvest these, because who doesn't love free veg? I think what's super annoying about these flowers are they only grow in one section, and it's forever between each spawn. And then I'm like, should I pick the other colors of it? And maybe that'll cause it to spawn faster? You know what I mean? Because it's trying to replace all the ones in the area. And then I can just save them until I need that color, or it's somebody's favorite for the day, or whatever. Or I need it for something else. Oop, there's a blue one. So that puts us at 4 of those. We can make s'mores. We can make roasted marshmallows and s'mores. Oh yes, the helping that is really the most unhelpful help that's ever been helped. I remember that. In fact, sometimes still, I'm like, I get that I need to, you know, like when we're cooking something or whatever, like they have to learn how to do it. It applies at any age. But at the same time, I'm like, I could just get this done so much faster if I just did it myself. But no. Have to do the right thing. Okay, there were some other ones that we need to do. Become a 5-star chef. Just like cook 5-star things. I believe it is main course things. A wild cub chew. I think that's not bear, as I kindly refer to it. The bear with the drippy nose. You're like, where did you learn that, kid? Okay, let's see what that brings us up to. I need 2 more. We'll be in ads in just a minute. Okay, that should do that. And then chat with the ice harvesters, so once we sell 2 meals. Boy Wonder was obsessed with coffee, and he drinks coffee like pretty much every day, which I know probably isn't great, but also not worth an argument. Like, it's just not worth it. Oh, let's see where our ice harvester is. There he is.
Wonder where they harvest their ice. Yeah. Oh, kind of relieved.
We used to always joke that we were gonna have to send him to kindergarten with the thermos of coffee because he was obsessed with it. But he didn't.
Some people are.
We didn't start letting him drink like the occasional cup by himself till, I don't know, he was a teenager. Till he was probably about 13. And now I'm just like, whatever. Did you eat breakfast? Did you brush your teeth? Did you do your homework? Okay, that's great. I don't care anymore. Looks like we picked up another one of those. That brings us to 15. And now 16. Oh, we had a thing to feed a raccoon. But, I mean, feed a squirrel. But, I'm not sure if I have apples in my bag anymore. I do. Okay, now we must find a squirrel.
You know, I really like it here.
Where are you, Mr. Squirrel? Mrs. Squirrel? I guess I'll just pick like every flower on this area. Oh, I see a squirrel. Pick 3 mushrooms. Okay, I guess I need to go back down there anyway. But first, I need to empty my bag. So, 5 milkweeds, 16 fallen, and 8 of the others. Okay. And that's food. Joe is older than I was when I started drinking coffee, but at the same time, my granddad with Alzheimer's was the one who gave it to me. Gave me it first, and there was no going back after that. I was 4. He probably had like his first sip at like 4. I'm not gonna lie, but like we didn't let him start getting like his own cup of coffee, like if we went out to breakfast or whatever, till he was probably about like 12 or 13. And this year, like the past year, he's pretty much just like, since he started doing the homeschool thing, he like just makes a cup of coffee for himself in the morning, and I'm like, whatever. He was 13. It was like bigger things to argue about. And I mean, when we go to Starbucks, we still don't, like if I go to Starbucks or wherever, he still can only have like a sip of mine. I still don't get him like his own, but I mean, he gets things there, but they're like green tea and stuff, not, you know, caffeine packed. Woo, we did it. We did it. I got 240 Gemmy Gems. Let's see. Cinderbor. If you guys want to redeem, you can. If not, I will just spread out the rewards. I'm just seeing who's all in it. Oh, this is full. Yeah. We didn't let him have it like his first, so, but I understand that. I mean, like, he had Alzheimer's. You can't exactly blame him. 1, 2, 3. I mean, you can get upset with him, but chances are he didn't fully understand what he was doing, so it's kind of like a fruitless effort, you know? Let's see what the differences are. This one's just a gold chest. Loyalty gold chest. There we go. Okay, it wants. Let's redo my mage. And then I can go back. Oh, do the thank you for helping. Nope. And I can go back and redeem my quests. It said I did one. Have you ever had a 4-year-old tell you your coffee sucks and isn't? Instant coffee is nasty. It's just nasty. Nobody should be forced to drink that. But that is hilarious. Okay. I mean, granted, Boy Wonder does not look like he's 14. So we do get the odd look. They're like, oh, you're gonna... I'm like, he's 14. And they're like, oh, he is? I mean, yes, not that it's any of your business, but yes. I mean, and whether he was or not, that's still like my decision as his parent, not yours. To, you know, like, you know what I mean? Just, it's coffee. It's not tequila. That's not what I wanted. Keep pressing the wrong button. But yeah. I mean, it's funny. You probably shouldn't have had it at 4, but also, like, that was up to then, like, your parent to decide if, you know, they were gonna be like, never again, or if they were just gonna let it ride. I'm just hoping that by picking all the flowers that I come across in that area, that it's gonna make the ones I need respawn faster. I don't know if it will or not, but that's where we're at. Oh, did I do the thing? I did. Okay, so yeah, it's mushrooms. But yeah, instant coffee is horrible. Nobody should be forced to drink that.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
I figure, what's the harm? I pull all these flowers, and I store them, and then I get to a point where they're like, nope, sorry, it'll take up another spot, and then I just sell them instead. It's all money, right? Kitty Kitterson is sucking up. She's like, hold me, but then in 5 seconds she's like, no, I bite you. Yeah, or they chose to let it ride. I think it was mostly because they didn't want a coffee deprived 4-year-old. Yeah. It was easier just to give it to you than to fight about it. That's what I mean. Like, you have to decide, like, I mean, I heard for the longest time, I think when I was growing up, the whole thing was like, oh, if you drink coffee too young, it'll stunt your growth. I'm like, I don't think that's factual in any context. But sure. Oh, okay, so that is the blue star, so we should have 9. But yeah, it's like, you say that, but I don't actually think that's factual. Like, have you read a study on this? Could you point me in that direction? Oh. They said, no, I don't think so.
You know, I really like it here.
You gotta go buy some more balls. Let's see if there's more people in the restaurant. Glazed donuts, I can do that. Congrats, Catacane, you caught it. So you see how they have this on the thing, right? Well, in my house, they won't let me put it on the thing. They want me to sit it on the floor. It makes no damn sense.
See you real soon.
One more. Let's check the other restaurant. Yeah, it makes no damn sense. I got it, and I went to put it in my house, and I was like, okay, so I got, I have the 2 there, and I was like, well, I'll just stick, I'll just stick it on top there, and it will not let me. Now I gotta find a display case. See? Like, why? It will only allow me to stick it on the floor. It makes no sense. And I even thought maybe I have it turned the wrong way. Nope. It doesn't make any sense. How am I gonna just put it on the floor? And I don't, have another, type, you know what I mean? Like, type of counter. So stupid. I wanted to put it out, but it won't let me. Thinking about it, Joe has had coffee before when he stole mine. I'd left it on the kitchen side to cool. When I went back for it, it was just gone cup and all. It was a large McDonald's coffee, so I know he's not going to take one sip and not like it. Yeah, he's like, thanks, Mom. Nectar of the gods. But that's if the counter is too small. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying and frustrating. Because I'm like, you gave me the item, but now you won't let me really put it out. Sticker, icker. Says sticker number 3. So we only have one more sticker left. It's the menu. Really? Apparently, I pushed too hard. Oh, well, at least I fixed it without having to take it apart. But, and then we stick it right there. And that's it for that bag. Now we need, I think, the next and final bag. Yep. Next and final bag. Might as well get it set up, you know, that way it's ready next time. He was luckily going out with my sister that day, so I didn't have to deal with him. I did call her and give her the option to just not take him, though. Well, that's nice. You at least prepped her for the chaos that was about to ensue. You didn't just be like, haha, good luck, and not say anything. That sounds like something I would have done. I'd be like, by the way, they're a little extra today, just let you know, but I wouldn't say why. Okay, go in. Just best fish ever and ranch salad. Do I have the lettuce now that I randomly gardened in that other plot? That's what I figured, but I was missing the shrimpy shrimp. Nope, still missing the lettuce. A different person needs to come in this restaurant so I can serve them.
First rule of toy ownership, never leave a toy in the rain.
Hello, Wally. Oh, mushrooms. I had one mushroom. So, 1, 2, 3. That'll do that. Oh, Fantasy said the other day that the neighbor's dog like ran through our front yard, and Kitty saw, and man, she took off like a shot from one side of the front window to the other, because we have like a bayish type window, a big window, and she was just like determined, like, I'm gonna get him. We're like, you cannot get him from this side of the glass, and that dog is like literally 20 times the size you are. She didn't seem to care. You know what? Let's look at something. Oh, 4 didn't get rid of that. So we need these. Oh. I was thinking maybe that they would be in like, let's try all areas. Like maybe they'll be in the other area too? No, only in the plaza. Only in the grove and only in the forest valley. Okay. I was like, because I will go to the expansion to try to like get these if that'll make this happen faster. But sadly, that is not going to matter. They're respawning, but also it seems like all the ones that are respawning are like not the color I need, which is unfortunate.
Hi there, pal. Ooh. First rule of toy ownership, never leave a toy in the rain.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have toy ownership. I just leave you guys out wherever. Okay, change outfit, which is a super easy one. Tops.
I can't believe how many new...
Have a daily
Yeah.
discussion. Okay, we'll do that right here real quick.
And then what?
Take a picture. Also, super easy. Harvest 3 apples. We should be able to do that right here. Oh, I'm one down lower than I thought I was. Sell 2 fish. Win at Scrabble coin.
Oh well. No sailing today.
Good to see you. Oh.
Restart meal are better. These balloon arch things are pain in the butt to make. Let's see if there's another.
Oh, the rain is beautiful.
I forgot that we were still. Like, it slipped my mind. We were still looking for one more. Alien. I'm gonna stop focusing on this and do other things because I'm feeling if I keep focusing on it, it's gonna drive me bananas. Not in a good way. So, let's just see what we need. Okay. Seafood pasta and tikka maki. Passion lily. Just collect all the things to level up my characters, and we'll go from there. Maki and a snowball and an eggplant. I wonder if it's all this, just not that. Make crackers? Okay, obviously I don't know the recipe for that. Shiny peridot fish and chips. Soul, peridot, and sunflower. Okay. wedding cake, mint sorbet, and green passion lily. I don't know how to make most of those things, I think. Let's see if I can figure out how to make mint sorbet. Let's see if I have it first. No. Okay, let's try... Not milk. Let's try just mint and the frosty stuff. Ha! I figured it out. Okay, so that's birthday cake is almond in that. Let's see. And that's the difference between wars. I don't know. Green passion. Roast purple bellflower and Snow's gooseberry pie. So crimson burger, green luminescent, and bulgur salad. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of that. Okay, well that's it. Now I just gotta go pick up flowers while I run around to delivering this stuff. Oh, I thought I heard it raining. I was like, is it real life or in the game? Because at this point, I don't know anymore. Ooh. Pick you up. I mean, it wasn't the color I needed, but the
When I stop staring,
goal
I need to.
stuff. Is that maybe picking everything up will cause the colors I need to spawn faster. See, Stream Raiders says 117 of us to 78 of them. killing them. Whoop whoop. Hope you guys got something nice in your loyalty chest. Oh, there it is. I was like, I cannot find their name. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. One from the big boss. The pre-boss battle. Let's see. One more tank is what it says. And then several more mages, but that's okay. Oop. That's not what I meant to press. Okay, then we're back in. And back over this. Ooh, we can get 4 coins at once with Gaston. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, let's see. She can get that one. Let's make that like that. There we go. Whoop whoop. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was there. It's around the next bend. That should...
Now that I know you're...
give us that. Okay, let's see if there's anybody in the restaurant to serve that we haven't served before, to finish that one last serve. Nope. A Sneasel is loose in chat. And we still need one more alien. No alien. The good thing is that most of these houses, you only have to go in like a little bit, like just basically go inside. You don't have to walk around to tell that the alien is not there. Like this one, you need to walk through to make sure it isn't there, but I was like, what's in his fridge? We can't. What's that? What is that? Are these 17? Means we only need 3 more.
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
I mean, if we had crops, it would mean we'd never have to worry about watering them, but sadly, we do not have any crops growing right now. That's one we need. This is halfway for those. Oh, we need walleye. I think walleye are in this area in the red bubble, so let's try it. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna worry about it. That was not the right fish. Let's see.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you. Boy, am I glad to see you.
Something to give you. Oh. Nope, I already gave him the one
Thanks.
thing I could, so never mind. We are at like a stall point for like anything and everything.
place where you never know what happens next.
I'm feeling good today.
Greetings. I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Okay, I guess we need to just find the people we need to give these things to. Because I can't pick anything up. Because my bag is full of stuff that I need to deliver. Well, it's not raining anymore now.
Goodbye.
Okay. Mike.
Yes, me. Some of these folks could use a few laughs. Yeesh! Should have worn my sunglasses. Ooh. Yeah! Yay! Oh! See ya!
Well, at least we're getting a little bit of somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Hi.
Have to go inside their houses and whatnot to give them things if they're not just out and about. So there's something.
Hi. Everything okay?
Oh, she's level 9. Got a new motif.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted. Aw,
I've never been somewhere so
Hey, what's shaking?
magical.
Oh,
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
you are in the presence of a legend. You know that, right?
All his stuff, so hopefully we'll get him to level 8.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, hey!
We got this it's a chandelier.
Hey, you never know what you can do.
Let's
until
get
you
this show on the
try,
road.
right?
Now wherever else it is.
Nice.
Ah, what a perfect
catch
day
them
for
later.
training.
Oh, an incense burner.
There's a couple of frowns around here I'd like to turn upside down.
Okay, where's Elsa on the map? Where'd she go? Oh, there.
Oh, doesn't anyone here know how to have fun? Oh, here you are. Oh, someone's on a roll.
Maybe level 10, if not very close. Woohoo! Maybe we can do her quest while we're waiting, because these flowers are annoying. But I did pick up another milkweed, which should put us at 6. Ooh, a new motif. Well, we got that last time. We'll get this dress at the end of this. A deal with Ursula. As long as we don't have to give her our voice.
No. Yes.
Ooh, this is how we get Eric. I thought maybe that's how we got Eric. A wild arachnid? Arachnid?
What? Someone's on a roll.
Investigate the ruins in the Forgotten Lands. Let's finish in and out this food first. Or favorites, I guess. Not food.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do. So long. Ah.
Woohoo! Got him up to level 9 too.
This place is so strange.
And that gives us this new motif. Okay. the Forgotten Lands. Not really sure where the ruins are. Is it? Okay. Pick up the dark crystal from the pedestal. Done. Bring the dark crystal to Ursula. Can only end badly. She always move on me.
Oh, it's you! Fabulous! Aha! Aha! Ha! Goodbye, dear.
Find the remaining crystals in the village. 104. We are in ads. I assume this would be one, but I guess not. But let's check in here. Where could they be? And like I said, I figured this might be one, but you can't pick it up, so I guess not. Are they just like randomly hanging about the village? I haven't seen any. You know what? I wonder. Vanilla macaroons, grilled vegetable. I wonder if that up in that place where we got Olaf.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Weed some night thorns. I've been leaving them alone for that specific reason. Let's see. Does that give us enough for anything? We can get her dress, the green flapper dress.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
My neighbors are good. Yes.
Model citizen. I have the most wonderful new book to read. Remember, even miracles take a little time.
I could hear it getting down to the end, but also I was stuck on everything. So that was one more. So that gives us 18 of the blue falling. We only need 2 more. And while we still need a ton of the other ones, at least that puts us somewhere, you know?
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Also, maybe like the 3 places we got rid of the glowing orb, but I mean, those places aren't there anymore. Okay. That's what I wanted. A deal with Ursula. Let's see what that brings up. Okay, so apparently they're just kind of literally laying on the ground. And there is supposed to... Ah! I was right near it. They said the Glade of Trust. Pickup was there and then it disappears so fast. There we go. Diddly-doos. Okay. Streamraiders. There are so many of us. 131 against 221. Wow, we are taking them out. But they're splitting up to come around behind us. You said, ha ha ha, you will not get us like that. Nice try. If there is a different game that you guys would like me to attempt to try to play, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm not very good at a lot of games, but boss battle, loyalty boss chest. I still want some mages, but this is a big battle. So I meant to click this. There we go. I'm going to refresh my Phantom and put him out. Then we can go collect that. Which gives us 3 fairy scrolls. We can buy some more those. Okay. Oop, sorry. One too far. The other place was up here in the Sunlit Plateau, around the pond. A wild houndor?
Ooh, sunshine! Good day to surf!
Maybe it's a different piece of water? Maybe the walleye is up here. Let me double check. I could have sworn, yeah. Shows the Sunlit Plateau. Oh, I forgot I can pick this stuff from this tree. Ah, over there. Now we take these all back up. To that area in the Forgotten Lands. And see what it has us do next. New crystal back to Ursula. We gotta find it first. She likes to move around on us.
I've got your back.
Come here, my child.
I'm trying to talk to you, but you're at like a weird place. It doesn't want to let me talk to you. Oh, now she...
My magic can feel how special this place is.
She's probably the most difficult one to get to talk
Oh,
to.
it's you. Fabulous.
It's most annoying.
Someone's on roll.
Bring the four unfortunate Eric to Ariel. Done. They look so weird and shriveled up.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Merlin, of course. Boy, he moved fast.
A moment, if you would. I need your help. Hmm? Oh, oi. The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
We want him on the beach, right? Near Ariel. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff first. tasty am I? Just remember, I am 90% wit and 10% circuits. Might give you digital indigestion. You know, like the wink is kind of like, oh, I don't know about that. Okay, there's something that's still not quite right to allow us to put Eric's castle there. Yes. I mean, part of me wants to just get rid of like this stuff over here, but I can't. Like, you can't get rid of it. Can I like move it over? Okay, well, I can move it. Maybe this. Maybe moving like this stuff over there. I don't know. Maybe this will be better. Okay, so go. Have to dig up this because it won't let you move it, which is fine. Rock, so we'll just do that. Okay, now let's pick up this stuff just in case. Nope, okay. Let's try this again. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomies. There we go. That's much better.
Good day, dear.
Like, if only construction were so easy. Oh, Eric's house has more room, but sadly still no alien. Well, let's figure out where Ariel is first. Since I can't make her stay with me because, you know, she needs water. All those annoying things. First of all, sweetie, how are you in the rock? I have questions about this. You're literally inside the rock. And I can't talk to you because I can't get close enough. You see the problem, Ariel? Right? And I can't get her to move. I really know who this is. Someone call her father. I know, I came over to this side thinking she would like swim over to me. Because they'll do that sometimes, her or Ursula. Like if you're kind of close, but not quite, they'll sometimes like swim over to you then. Listen. Oh, there she goes.
It's you! Would you like to
Get out of the rock!
Hi. Thank you.
A wild metatite?
Hello. Could we talk for a minute? Ho-ho!
Gave me many books.
Thank you. Hey. Good to see you.
Okay. Okay. Now, gazpacho of vegetarian stew and berry salad. Bring those to Eric. I should have made him. Oh, I can't until he's like certain level. It's like I should have made him stay with me. That's right, I can't. I cannot make him stay with me till, you know, he's leveled up.
Thanks for coming over. Take care.
Is she like swimming over to where you are, Eric? Or we just stand in here?
You're making so many dreams come true.
Is I mean, I followed him, but is he following me? Cause she's not over here.
Hi. Thank you.
Are we having like a frozen, like, are we stuck moment? Because he ran over there like he knew she was gonna come. And then nothing.
Thanks for coming over. Bye. Thank you. Hey.
I don't know what's going on. If the quest is maybe bugged. But maybe if I can get him to level 2, I can make him follow me, and then they will be near each other. Because I can't make her follow me, so. Because water. Okay, that obviously didn't get him to level 2. Got him really close, but not quite there. I don't know what's going on. It wants us to witness it, but I thought maybe with him running over here, she would like swim down, but it doesn't.
Thanks for coming over. Take care.
And I can't give him anything until he's level 2. So I don't know what is going on. Yeah, like I'd really like to give you yeah, it says witness the reunion, so I was like, okay, he ran over here, because that's what it was, like, please follow me while I...
Hey!
Whatever. I've got to talk to Arrow, could you follow me? I'd like to talk to you after. So I was like, okay. I followed him over here, but then she's not coming down, and I can't have her be my... Yeah, like, the other characters you can be your friend or hang out with you for a while, you know, to help get their levels up. Because she's a water creature, I cannot do that. But also, she's not coming down here on her own. Last scene, she was up here.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Yeah, see, I can't. Maybe let's go see your house? We'll, like, get her to move, you know what I mean? Ah, there it is. Okay, that got her to do it. She does seem kind of ditzy. Then again, I think she's really only like 14 or something in the story. She's really young.
Any chance you could help me? Hey!
Really, most of them are really young. I guess we'll do fishing.
Good to see you. Hey.
Let's hang out. Let's go over here and attempt to collect more stuff. There's another blue one for here. Which is at 7 of 20. No. I don't know why the white one's green, but Hey. Right? No sea witches. And like, oh, the man I love, I'll just give him my voice and then he'll just know it was me. Dude, he didn't even know you were the one who rescued him. But I mean, really, most of like the fairy tales are a little weird like that. Like, you met once while dancing in the forest. Like, the dude supposedly danced the night away with you, but couldn't remember what you looked like. You know? Like, I don't know. I think you're a little more into him than he is into you. I heard the beepity beeps for the stream raiders. I'm just hoping I can find him. He's like, I love him. He is my one and only. But he can't even remember what you look like. And he seriously needs to try the shoe on everybody in town to know if it's, you know, you're telling me you're the only person in town with that size shoe. I highly doubt that. Now I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember how old she was. 16. So I was wrong. She's 16, not 14. But the, you know, the people from the fairy tales overall are like young. And I guess that's more to do with the time that they were written. Because, you know, back then, you were getting married at 14 and 16 and having a family and whatnot. So, a Gengar a tier A Pokemon. I'm not. Ooh, 690. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. There we go. How rude of it to escape before you were ready and could catch it. Okay, mages. Now, I don't think I did any quests. Nope. So I'm just gonna go in the store and spend all my dimes. I want the skins, but it's not giving it to me. I'm very frustrated. Ooh, I got the skin. I think that was like a water bomber. Yeah, a water balloon buster. Okay. Oh, I must have got something to finally upgrade. The healer. Okay. Joe is still awake. Be like, boy, it is a school night. You are going to have to go to school tomorrow. You need to go sleepy snips. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, and... You gotta make a deal with him. If you go to sleep right now, I will give you 3 sips of coffee in the morning. You're like, I strike a bargain with you, kid. If you go to sleep, I'll give you some coffee in the morning. And then I'll send you off to school to be their problem. Ah. Yay, another blue one. With 19 of those. So we only need 1 more in this area. There's another one I want. The kind we need. It should for those. What is that? 11. Like, I'll pay the price. Just tell me where I can buy these fudging flowers instead of searching all over for them. I'm not sure if he's going to be fair. He's having some issues with having accidents because he constantly feels the need to go to the toilet and doesn't know when he should actually go anymore. Yeah, like he's going all the time even when he doesn't need to go, so then when he does need to go, he's not sure to trust if that's an actual correct feeling. Ooh, another one. So now, 12.
Hi there, pal.
Wait, somebody make a flower stand in this game so I can just buy the fudging flowers and not have to walk over looking for them. Hi, Wally. It's like this frickin' that clock tower thing. You just keep running around in circles looking for things. It's so annoying. Does he see, like, a specialist for what he deals with? I mean, is there somebody, like... I mean, because I know he has issues with his ears, but, like, overall, does he see a specialist of some sort that you could potentially talk with and be like, what do I do? I know when we were trying to get it sorted for fantasy, it was the same way. Like, at some point you're like, what is actually because of of her issue, and what is just, you know, normal childhood, or even just things that don't really have anything to do with it. Okay, I didn't know if he had, like, developmental stuff and that went hand in hand with it, or...
That's my inner voice like
You know what? You're my favorite deputy.
Or something else. Just give me this last fudging alien. I mean, sometimes kids regress for all kinds of reasons. A friend of ours, they had a problem with her son. He would, like, But he doesn't see anyone anymore for it. Okay. I wasn't sure, you know, like, some things go hand in hand with other issues, and some don't have anything to do with it. But her son, he would hold, like, he was, I mean, we used to have the problem with Boy Wonder, too. And he eventually, I don't know if it was a mix of growing out of it or us being more, like, on top of it, but he would, so my friend's son, he would play, he wouldn't want to stop playing his video games, right? So he would just, like, hold it, into the point where he couldn't hold it anymore, and then he'd have an accident. So it's not really the same thing, but you know, they do things like that for all kinds of reasons. And Boy Wonder wouldn't want to stop playing. Like, the 2 minutes it was gonna take to go to the bathroom was gonna all of a sudden, like, you know, just, you know, lose everything. So it's not exactly the same thing, but I mean, kids regress or things like that happen for all kinds of reasons. A wild medicam? Like what? Medicam? Medicam? Like, I don't know. He's a ham. Who's a medic? Maybe I can catch another walleye. Well, when he said to me, it's not that he's having his regrets, he's saying that he needs to the toilet, goes to the toilet and nothing, and he's had the toilet training regression in the past, but it doesn't seem like that to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what's regression and what's, you know, I don't know, find green gems, I guess. Kids are weird, like, none of it really makes sense. Green gems. Forest in the glade. Beach in the meadow. We shall have ads soon. So, forest in the glade. And the meadow and the beach. Oh, it wants me to fish more. Let her, whatever. Let to. It's hard to know, like, what it is sometimes or why it's happening. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope your weekend has gone well. We have his puppy motif. I think, yep, we should have a quest first now.
Huh.
Talk to Maui. I will, as soon as I'm done in here. Frickin' swell, I just got back from making second place at... Woohoo! Go you! That's fantastic. We went to the Memphis Zoo this weekend to really see the dinosaurs and the butterflies, only to learn the butterfly thing stops at the end of August. And we did do the dinosaur thing, and all I gotta say is thank goodness it was included in the membership, because if I had to pay extra for that, I would have been really disappointed. We have a membership from it, since for us it's only like 2 hours away. So, we, you know, it's just not that far to us to drive to go to it. So we go quite often. I don't even want to send him to school because of the accident. I don't want him having an accident at school and then the other kids noticing. School also won't take him if he has a pull-up on, so I think for the best option is to keep him home and ask for some work for him to do. Yeah, that's hard. I mean, if it is, like, I could see, like, general, like, your kid isn't potty trained and they're old enough, so we're not gonna do that. But I think certain things, you know, I get it. They don't want to change him. You know, they're like, he's too old, we don't want to change him, da-da-da-da-da. But also, I think some instances require, like, a bend in the rules. Go to the beach to talk to Maui. Oh, that's assuming Maui's at the beach. I should probably check. Hold please, just a second, guys. Sorry about that. Crazy's starting to make dinner, and I heard him put something on the grocery list, and I was like, we might actually have that. We have 2 more next weekend. Ooh, fun. I hope you do well. Oh, Maui, that's what I was looking for. Where are you on the list, Maui? Yes, you. Okay, so he's somewhere. Oh, up there.
If you need help, Maui's your guy. Oh, yes. Oh.
Yeah, it's different from a kid that just isn't or won't be potty trained. He's making a genuine effort to go to the toilet. He just doesn't know when to trust that feeling and when he needs to go. Right, and I imagine at school, after like the 4th time he's asked to go, they're like, really? You need to go again?
Every day here is different.
And then it becomes a whole thing. Okay, white and patience. I only need 2 of them, so hopefully I don't have to go too far. Forgotten Lands. Okay, they're up here.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
1. We will be driving to Kentucky in October for this season's first regional. Pretty excited for it. We haven't got to travel for 14 months since the pandemic. That is exciting. Is it in like the big convention center there in Kentucky? Because that's where we went for Fantasy's archery thing. It was a big, huge convention center. All because I don't know what they fall under. But I did make 2 of them to set out in different areas. Okay. It's not a house. I built 2 like workbench things to leave places, but I don't know what category they fall under. Well, that's cool. I think, and I can't remember where. I think it might have been Louisville that we went, but again, not positive. I don't care how I pronounce it. There we go. Oh, 5 of them. Jesus, Mary Andrews. Well, let's get to digging. Diggy dig dig. Diggy dig dig. We might as well do it in places we need to look for other things. And that are easier to see. But that'll be fun. I mean, it's nice when you get to, like, travel to things like that. Because then you get to meet lots of other people who enjoy the same thing you do. Plus, it means that you're, like, pretty good at what you do that you get to go to things like that. A blue one. Not sure. 8 for that kind. A Boltund? I'm not sure. It's a puppy. A poopers. Dr. Poopers. I don't so much love when people have their poopers out and about without a leash on, though, because I don't know your poopers. That always makes me nervous. I'm like, okay, your dog is nice. People say that about their kids too. It's not always true. One more.
Well, I show.
Like, just because you say it doesn't make it so. Ooh. Shiny! You caught a shiny! Fantastic, Catacane. Ooh, Astronomy Club. Go see Wally. Wally, I'm busy right now. I'll come see you in a minute. Shiny puppies! I do have Pokemon booster packs that you guys can redeem in the thingy thing as well. Ooh, is that one of the ones I need? I think it is. That should put us up to 13 for that one. While you have to pause, yes. Okay, let's do Raiders, and then we'll do the Pokepacks. 118. I think I'm 3 shy, if I remember, of having the complete collection for these booster packs. I mean, of course, it's not like 30 new cards, but of the 30 that are supposed to be available in these booster packs, I think I'm 3 shy of all, of completing it. I think I need, according to my little list, I need Pikachu, Houndstone, and Gas. So, for those of you who have come in since I said it last, I feel bad that I probably repeated it several times today, but, we need water. We did not win. That's okay. We try again. I shall put out my phantom. It likes to kill the things. All the things. There you go. Yes, spam cheese. All the cheeses. Anyway, I feel bad, like I said, because I probably said it like 10 times already, but I don't think I will be streaming during the week this week because they're coming to work on the house. So, you know. They're dropping supplies off tomorrow, and then Tuesday they are starting on like the outside roof part, and Thursday they're doing the pack out. So, you know, I will keep you guys up to date in the Discord as much as I can. You know, if I will be streaming, but maybe at a different time, things like that. Okay, so, ooh, the ghastly I needed. Hold, please. Ghastly. Ooh, this is the last pack I needed. Now I have all of them. The Pikachu is shiny. And the Houndstone. Now I has a complete set. Has the Pikachu. Ghastly into Haunter into Gengar. And where's the other one? So now I have to complete. Has all 30 cards that are supposed to come in this set. So now I figure I will keep track and I can, you know, between all the peoples, I'm sure there will be people who would like others. Because like I say, it came with a lot. But I'm excited because now I got all of them. Okay, let's see. We got a Haunter. A Fluttermane, which I like. Look at that. That's a nice card. And a Screamtail. So now we work on our second complete pack. These are my doubles for now. And some of them I even have 3 of. So let's be nerds and sort them out. I was trying to keep them, you know, like the basic and then the evolutions together. Okay, so these and these and these and this one are evolutions, and then these are basics. Oh wait, nope. This one there. Whoop whoop! I'm excited because I'm a nerd. Like I said, we'll work, and maybe I'll do it depending on how many we get. Maybe I'll do like a thing where I'll do a giveaway for 1 complete set. I like that one. Do you have this one? It's all sparkly. It's all, I guess, like silvery And then it's kind of like sparkle on this side. But yes, maybe depending on how many complete sets or whatever I get, maybe I'll do a giveaway for one complete set. You know, that way we can spread the love. But I have lots of packs left to open. So I still have all these packs. So we have lots of chances to get other complete sets. I got this at Sam's Club. It was 80 packs for 25 bucks. So, if you like Pokemon, you could definitely do this yourself. At your Sam's. I mean, I know they're not like special cards for the booster pack, but it's still exciting to get like all the ones that are supposed to be in that, all the available ones for that thing. Oh, since you're right here, Wally. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, you're a pink one, not a black one. I need a black one. There are a few in those that are competitive cards. The Fluttermane and the Monkey Joy, to name a few. He's like, yes, mother, I need them. I need them all. Yeah, the kids have tons of Pokemon cards. They've been collecting for years, though. Yay! I got them all. I can go to my house and finish that. Oh. I guess I should be listening to that conversation over there. And it's okay, so a lot of kids just collect Pokemon cards to collect them. You know what I mean? Like, all their friends are talking about Pokemon, so they ask for some and their parents get them some, but they don't always have like a full deck to be able to play, or even know that you need like certain things to be in a deck to be able to play, or not all parents know that either. So many times we run into, like, the kids will go run in the house and be like, these are my Pokemon cards, and they have like this many cards in their hand, and we're like, that's fantastic.
You're doing quite well.
But that's not enough to play. You can't play Pokemon with that. And then the parents are like, oh, you can? We're like, no, you need like 60 cards in the deck and certain things, this, that, the other. And the parents are like, well, can't you just give them some cards to make it flush out? No. No, I can't. That's... no. But they're just Pokemon cards. You're right. They are just Pokemon cards. But I still can't just give them to your kids. Let's see if I can find the other one. I know I made two so that I could leave them in two separate places. But... I mean, we've done where, like, your kid can borrow a deck to play right now. That's fine, but, like, no, I can't just... ugh, I can't just give them a whole deck. No. 'Cause, like, 'cause, 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 'cause
Huh.
Okay, and I was gonna go. Oh. Let's go up here and collect some black flowers. And I know I have some of these in my storage. Or maybe I don't anymore. Since I took some stuff out. Okay, let's go find Flemmy.
Hello? Hello?
When he says hello, it sounds like he's like so put out, like, hello, I've been waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
Lancet fish, crab, garlic, and onions. If you bring me those...
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Hope to see you soon.
Let's go home. And I bet we have those ingredients in everything. So one crab and one lancet fish. Mouse, rat. I mean, he does kind of look more like a mouse in this game than a rat. Especially kind of like, because you're always looking down on him, like from above because you're taller. He does generally look, okay, so 4 garlic and 4 onion. He does kind of look like a mouse.
Hey, it's you!
I'm having such a good time.
well as a team.
Use the nose in your bite at your fishing rod. Where the river meets the sea. Oh, in here.
Ooh, okay. What is happening today, everybody?
I wonder if it's right here with these red things. That's an ugly looking thing in the show. Oh, how handy. She's right there. You see that? My dress had pockets.
Hey!
Okay. We still need one more fudging alien.
Now this is an island I can spend some time.
And now we need even more flowers. Hydrate. I still have coffee. Well, I had coffee. I just finished it. You just can't help yourself, can you? There we go. Must do it every time. Okay, that's step 40, but that's not a step. That's gathering things. Okay. Oh, please, while I do the diggy diggy. And Joe has decided to go to bed now. And twice on Sundays. Well, hopefully he stays down. And hopefully the school doesn't give you too much nonsense about the potties. Okay. That is our step. Well, 2 steps, because getting one thing out is not a step. Oh, it looks like we're making milkshakes or drinks. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, looking for more flowers. Oh, I was gonna go inside Donald's house and look for the last alien. One more second alien, please. When I'm looking at OBS, it looks like it's playing normally, although that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sometimes I feel like it could be doing one thing on mine and something else on anybody else's. You're like, okay, stream, get it together, Twitch, get it together.
What a perfect day for a race.
More of Twitch being twitchy. Molly? That should be the last. It like repeated what you just said when you changed scenes. The video was just frozen. That's weird. That is very weird. Okay, that should be 20 of the falling blue.
That's my inner voice.
But I feel like all the quests I'm on right now are like very annoying because they're all contingent on being able to find things and pick them up. But the flowers don't grow that often. And I have to wait to just these aliens just magically appear. Listen, if you're gonna start to play this game, just pick up all the flowers all the time. So this way, when you get to parts like this, you can go, haha, you can't get me, and you'll, like, already have what you need. Or close to what you already need. Like, you can't get me, game. Number one tip. Mine all the stuff like ore, not so much gems, but ore you can. And pick up all the flowers. And dig all these little holes. I know I'm not doing what I'm saying, but... flowers and the like wood you gotta pick up from the ground are what have tripped me up the most. Because you need so many of this type of wood or that type of wood or so many of this flower or that flower. And part of you is like, well, I don't need to pick them up, they're just there. And you're right, they are. Just not as many as they ask for. wild Roggenrola? And the respawn rate isn't fantastic. No, I think you're a white one. No. No one caught it. There's what I need, though. I have 9 of them now. Let's go put things away, or else I'm gonna have no space to pick anything up. So. Yep, I have all of those. I need 11 more of those, and 7 more of those. And 6 more of the black ones. Oh, Eric, what's your things for today? Since I picked you up after the day started. Red fruit sorbet, fabric, and a leek. I need to go buy more to make the red sorbet. Leeks are not in them. I know I have leeks. Oh, it's the same bucket. Wow, that made him go way up on level 4. But he gave us money. Which we'll need, because we need to go buy more slush to make the red fruit.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy it.
Give us red fruit sorbet. Maybe it's gotta be... Okay. Oh, please. Nope. Okay, we've got to figure out what makes it red. 122 against 223. Ooh. I'm gonna look that up. Raspberry, gooseberry, sugarcane. Oh, we're doing better this time. Oh my god, 174. That's a lot I've killed. But I died in, so. Congratulations, 405. Wow. Niform. Okay. Red hasn't had one yet. And then we'll let it do random. Crazy. When will dinner be done? Ooh, I spread that out just right. Let's upgrade you and you. Whoa. Oh, I have a ton of money. Let's see if we can't level somebody else up. Nope. I'm not sure when dinner's gonna be done. Let me quick go check what the timer says. So that is our last battle for the day. So no more battle for the day. We're doing with that. Okay, so it says raspberry, gooseberry, sugarcane, and slush ice. Raspberry, gooseberry. Oh, I closed the wrong thing. Dang it. My tabs got switched all about, so I closed the wrong thing. So give me 1 second. I meant to close Streamraiders. And instead I closed something else. There we go. Any click to start. Continue. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Too many tabs open. Didn't really even take this long to load up. There we go. So it said raspberry, gooseberry, sugar cane, and ice slush. So we can give that to Eric once we go find him. I was hoping we could find all the aliens today, but
To infinity.
we still need one more. At his house, of course. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the last alien in his house.
This would be the perfect day to be at sea.
Woohoo!
Good to see you.
You get a chase.
This valley is pretty great.
Let's look around for a little alien toy. Nope, no little alien toy. Let's see if he's in Ariel's house. A wild Wumple has appeared in chat. Oh no, that's the house I just came out of. who turned on the sun. Oh, this way. I'm trying to remember if I've only found them in like the main character houses or if they've been in other people's houses. I even looked in the castle before, thinking maybe, you know, in there. Will be an ad soon. It's 3 minutes of ads in one go. Then we're good for another hour. Although we won't be on for another hour, but nonetheless.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
That doesn't change. I kind of want Chip and Mrs. Potts, like as an active part of the community.
There's a couple of frowns around here I'd like to turn upside down.
Oh, hello, Prince Eric, but not right now. And also, Scrooge doesn't have a house. He just has the store. Whereas Daisy has the store and the house. Which is, you know, unfair. Scrooge deserves a house too.
Can I get a little help here?
Maybe his house is back there? I don't know.
Hello. Uh-huh. Bye-bye now. Hello. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Right, Scrooge McDuck deserves a house. it's weird because, like I said, Daisy has the house and the store. But Scrooge only has the store. And I find Daisy very annoying. Like, her crap don't stink. I mean, I've always, like, even in the cartoons, Daisy always thinks she's better than everybody else. Yeah, yeah. And Tiana has the restaurant and the house. So it's weird that Scrooge only has the store, and that's it. Like, everybody else has both.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Right, with all his money, he only has the store. There's another one of the flowers we need. So that now puts us at 14. Oops,
Don't you just love summer?
It is. So 15. You know, I've been plucking all the flowers everywhere to try to get them to grow back the ones I need. And then I didn't do that up here in the frost pipes. I know. I love winter and fall because there's no bugs. All the bugs must die. I heard the wicked tax. The taxes of the brickest. And the pokey cards, okay. Let me finish plucking these flowers in this area in an attempt to get the ones I need to grow back. That sounds like a sound plan, right? I mean, I don't know if it really works, but it seems like a solid plan to me. Okay. Camera back. Frickin' tax. Pink and blue cone. Not in the tiny bag. Okay, I was like, or maybe it is. Now, there's the blue cone. And it could be pink or red. Sometimes it's, oh, there it is. Yeah, the flowers have a spawn rate. That suck monkey balls. Right, but I don't know if it's per color of that type of plant or just that type of plant. So I figure if I click all the ones, every color of that type of plant, maybe the one that respawns will be the right color, because I don't know if it's just like a rotating color spawn or if there's like each one has a specific spawn rate for each color. Per color, okay. Well, it makes me feel better like I'm doing something, even if I'm not. Even if I'm not. Okay, let's see. A Houndor. Okay. A Gengar and a Phantom. So and then a Houndoom. A Mimikyu. And a Quaxley. I'll flip it in just a minute. I'm just trying to do all my ticks. So the Mimikyu is sparkly. And then the Quaxley. Which the Houndoom comes from the Houndor. Okay, like I said, I'm truly trying to find that one last feckin' alien before we call it quits. But we may not actually be able to do that. But that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, the spawn rate for them is quite low. Like, it seems like you only get one or two of that color, and even if you pick them, then it takes a bit to come back. So I've given up, and now I'm just collecting all the flowers to fill up my bank, my storage thing. 8 Trackle Sweets. No, but let me look that up. Oh, please. Trea. So I found a Walker's Treacle Toffees, but that's probably not the same. Okay, so here's the thing about how to make them. Brown sugar, unsalted butter, golden syrup, black treacle, vinegar, pint water, like 1/8 pint of water, and condensed milk. So what is this? Is it kind of like a black licoricey? Yeah, so I'm like trying to figure out. So it says, what is black treacle? I'm probably saying it wrong. It is a thick, dark sugar syrup containing sugarcane molasses to create a somewhat bitter flavor. So it's like a sugar syrup type. Now I am intrigued. What is an American substitute for it? It says, what is an American substitute for the stuff? It says molasses. Molasses is slightly darker and more intensely flavored. Nothing like licorice, though. Okay. And golden syrup is... But treacle is darker than the golden syrup and more intensely flavored than the golden syrup. So our closest is like molasses, is what it's saying. But our molasses is slightly darker and more intensely flavored than the treacle. But that's as close as they get to it here in the States is molasses. Treacle? Okay, sorry. Like I said, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Treacle. But yes, according to Sergeant Google, molasses is the closest thing we have in the States to it. Which you can get molasses like at the store. It's pretty much a pretty easy thing. Look, we could order it off the Amazon. You can order anything off the Amazon. Where was I going? Oh, check houses again. Okay, I don't think we're going to get that last monster today. Because that's what it feels like, a monster. I've gone in and out of every house like 20 times and I still haven't gotten it. And these balloons. Flowers and balloons. Today has been a day. So, let's pause and I will attempt to find somebody to raid into. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I like to try like different candies and stuff from other places. I mean, I lived in England for 3 years, but I never tried that. But there were several things that I liked, and of course, my brain is mush, so I can't think of what they were, but... Let's see, following. Who are we following? AZ Benoit is on. Mr. Harrell, Sleeping Luna, Tinker Glitch. Okay, let's take away following and just search De Lego. Oh, it helps if I put it in the right area. Okay. But can also be used in baking. I imagine if it's similar to molasses really in any way, I could see it being used in baking often. Well, this guy his name is the Traveling Tiger. He is building Lego and a Disney castle, so that's both things we like. So we will check this dude out. Okay. So let me go to stream ending. Thank you to Crazy for the bits as always. I did have a new follow between last time and this time. Let me get my thing to rotate so I can see it. Brick Sergeant? I imagine you were, I mean, if I'm thinking of molasses and if it's, again, anywhere similar to molasses, I could see being very ill the next day or even later the same day if you ate it straight from the tin, looking at the pictures and stuff. But Brick Sergeant, thank you for the like between last stream and this stream. And thank you for everybody hanging out and playing Stream Raiders and dealing with my weirdness. Let's try this new person. If I can, you know, wait. Well, now I'm trying to do two things at once. There we go. We did it. PJ Party Raid. Haha. But yes, I will keep everybody up to date in my Discord. If I can stream it all this coming week, I don't think I'll really get to though, because of the times they're coming and they will be working on the house. I may have to take Boy Wonder to the library or somewhere so he can do his classwork if it's too loud for him to really concentrate. But if not, I will see you the following week. Everybody have a fantastic week, and I'll be popping in and out of other people's streams throughout the week. So hopefully you guys have a great week. And things get better if they're not going great. And hopefully things stay good if they're going good.